Good, 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 good.
You on live?
Yeah, right.
Where? YouTube or Facebook?
YouTube.
YouTube? What's the
Yeah. Look at this.
TV? Bye. यार वो तुमने ये शॉट मारे थे यार ऐसे नहीं है कुछ लगे तो नहीं जाएंगे शॉट मार रहे हैं असल में यार गालिब मिडिल हो वो हां वाला है ना थोड़ा अगर और पांच कर है ना चौकर हो गया टच भी किया ना फिर चला गया देखा ये है ना जीरो जीरो होता है ना जीरो जीरो काटूंगा ये असल में मिडिल होना तो जा रहा है जीरो काटूंगा और उसके बाद रोलर होना चाहिए लोडिंग होना चाहिए एकदम आउट होते हुए सब आउट हो जाते हैं। Be all right. बॉल देखते हुए आराम से लग रहा ही नहीं कितना लगी पड़ के ना थोड़ी सी अंदर आती है बॉल जैसी में मारी है अंदर आई है तो अच्छा लग के साथ करता ना बड़ा छक्का जाता था तेरी सीट पे चली गई बॉल लो है ना दो बॉल है तो नीचे झुका रहेगा तो तेरी शॉट ऊपर जाएगी थोड़ा सा भी ऐसे होगा ना तो बॉल जाएगी मुंह में थी लेकिन तू अब ऐसे तो खड़ा है ना उसको ये ऐसे ही करके मारता ना तो क्या करता तू यूं हो गया तू नहीं किया हिला ही नहीं अपनी जगह से हो गया सब ओके मैं ओके ऐसे नहीं कि मैं नीचे रही है क्योंकि बॉल लो रह रही है असल में ये सब जगह शॉट बॉल ऊपर आ रहा है ना नहीं एक बॉल ही नीचे आई यार वो असल में मार नहीं रहा तेज नहीं करा रहा वो अपनी लाल देखा तुमने आगे बढ़ के भी मारा है लेकिन थोड़ा सा डेंजरस है लेकिन तुम नीचे खड़े रहो मैंने इसके पीछे आराम से नीचे नीचे से नीचे खड़े खड़े चलाई है इसको काले खड़े हो तुम हां ये तेज है ना तेज भी है उसकी बॉल राइट है कि तुम इसके शूट का उसमें ये जनाब आपके लेकिन अभी जल्दी नीचे से मारना चाहिए वसन ऐसे रहता ना सर ऐसे रहता सही छक्का था तेरे में जान है ऊपर जो हुआ है ना तो बॉल नीचे रहनी तेरा बैट ही सिर्फ मिडिल हुआ लेकिन सही ऐसे खबर बैठता ये मजेदार ये सबसे अच्छी विकेट है आपको वो चाहे गई है पीछे हो गई पहले थोड़ी अच्छी थी सर मैं तेरे को बताऊं वो जो लड़का है तेरे को वो तेज कर ये तेज करे तेरे को तेज करोगे ना बॉल आए शॉट जब लगे थे वो दी गेंद बनाना पड़ता है क्योंकि थल्ले थल्ले कर खड़ा बॉल नहीं मैंने कहा बासित भाई आए अभी इन्होंने सिंगल लिया मैंने कहा बॉल पहली फेस दो बॉल पे छठा बॉल पे उधर जा रहा है दो बार छठा वो मैंने इसको बोला तू मारता रहे मुझे परवाह नहीं कर मुझे नहीं बैटिंग चाहिए उसको आगे बॉल पे सिंगल लेता है लेकिन ये मारता है लेकिन मुझे क्या डर लग रहा था मैंने कहा पहली बॉल फेस करूंगा कुछ नहीं जाएगा आप
भाग रहे हो, पहली बॉल आती है परेशान होते हैं। थोड़ी सी हाइट और आईडी
हेलमेट पहने हुए मसला हो रहा है। अबे भाई हेलमेट पहने हुए मसला हो रहा है।
आपको आपसे बात हमेशा बहुत
नवीन भाई असल में ये है फोटो जल्दी जल्दी कर दो फिर चले आउट कर दो।
कोई एक कीड़ा है कि चेस में अच्छे पहले
उन्होंने देखा कि रीडिंग हुआ था
मेरे ख्याल से है।
वो पता नहीं कितने मुझे निकले 10 बजे कितने निकले 12 बजे पहुंचे थे तो
40
इतनी तो आती है पंजाबी से मिलती जुलती है। जोर से बोलो तुम्हारा हम लोग 40 40 अभी भी हो रहा है
वही खेला सिर्फ इसलिए 2-3 साल क्या है 135 13 था सही नंबर सीधा जाके ऐसा एक ही करते हैं जो टेस्ट देने आते लोग तुम्हारे शुरू कर देते ये बॉलर में अगर 4 चलेंगे वाइट बॉल ऐसे ही करते हो। पाकिस्तान में भी ये पॉलिटिकल इशू नहीं है, ये स्टूडेंट का इशू है कि वो कुछ मोटा करा वो फ्रीडम फाइटर को 30% दे रहा है तो ये
भाई वो दिवाली ऊपर वाली
नहीं वो खोल सकते हैं
आने वाला वो कौन था
वो लास्ट में मंदिर पर मारा था
शाबाश
जब नहीं जा रहे पूरे साल खेल का कुछ शिकायत हो गया अली भाई भी क्रिकेट करते हैं उसके बाद भी
शॉट आगे यार शिट
बैठा रहता है
नहीं आ रहा
आसिफ भाई अगर ये बॉल करे 14 ओवर में बॉल कर सकते
15 में ओवर में ये बहुत करेगा एक ही आउट हुआ था नहीं यार रिटर्न को
শুরু হচ্ছে
अबे ये पूरे 20 ओवर भागना है पास वाली आइसक्रीम
अपने आप प्रोडक्ट्स में रखो
वो ठीक था कैसे भाग आसिफ भाई 2 भाग क्वेश्चन भागा 2 भागे आसिफ भाई
I must say a pleasant good day to each and every one. A beautiful day for cricket. But I must say hello to each and every one all over the world, wherever you are, my friends. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're smiling. What a beautiful day for cricket. We're here at the Max Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Got yours truly is out of control. Elton T. It's Coconut Creek who's going up against St Lucie. This is the quarterfinal. 20 over contests. And of course, it is South Florida Premier League 20 over competition for 2024. Coconut Creek, who took first strike, they are now 64 for 2 after 8 overs. Moshed Kalam is in 24 from 19 with 1 4 and 2 6s. And Kershid is on 8 from 9. The bowler is Mustafa. The ball 1 over for 5 runs. Leonard Gregory 4 over 37 runs, 1 wicket. And it started out with Hassan, who opened the inning. He made 18. It was caught by Mustafa of Leonard Gregory. Naveed Ahmed, who had made 8. Asin, who is still not out, on 8. And Kalam is on 24. He got 6 extras, 62 for 2. They are now in the 9th over. So while we return, there was a wicket that just went down. Kalama had just been caught by Goodlet. So the score is now 65 for 3, Coconut Creek up against St. Lucie. This is, again, it's a quarterfinal of the South Florida Premier League. So to the crease is Uda Shamsol out to join Asim. Asemo is on 9 from 12. 12 balls. 65 for 3, Coconut Creek. A beautiful day here down in South Florida at the Max Stadium. The bowler is Patul. He's bowling his first over. We got 4 balls so far. He got 1 run, 1 wicket. You got a slip, you got a short third man, you got a man at backward point, you got a man in the deep doing the sweeping on the offside. You got a man in the covers, a shot, a man in the covers. You got a man down there at long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and a backward square leg. Calvin Fernando is doing the keeping as usual. So it's now it's a good ball in there by Patul. So it's the end of the 9th over. The score is 66 for 3, Coconut Creek. I would urge you to call a friend, tell a friend that cricket is on live and kicking here in Delray Beach, South Florida at the McCurshey Stadium. See, some of the good things about coming out on Sundays down here in South Florida is you get to see some of your longtime friends, guys you've been playing with. You got Charlie Javed, who is here, one of the veterans, not only in South Florida, but I would say all over the world. Charlie Javed. Naveed. I could remember those days in Dania Beach when T20 just about to start. Pakistan was one of the dangerous teams when we're talking about cricket here in South Florida. And that's another drop catch there by Kevin Fernando. Actually, I could see he was moving to the leg side and the ball just swerved back to the right, so he caught him off hand. Tony Rido is in the slip position. You got a man in the covers. You got a backward point. A mid-off, a mid-on. That one was played over backward point and it could go in the fence. They picks up 2. So Uda moves on to 3 on the score to 68 for 3. Tucker Jr. is at short mid-wicket. You got a man on the mid-wicket boundary. Man down there with wide fine leg. The bowler is Mustafa Kamal. 68 for 3. Coconut Creek. This is a 20 over affair. They're in the 10th over. And he bowled him. That was a good ball. That one was pitched just outside the off stump. And it swings back and knocks the leg stump out the ground. What a beautiful deliver. So Huda is out for 3. The score now is 68-4-3. Make that 68-4-4, my mistake. Coconut Creek. Umpire who is officiating today is Peter Pilau Anthony, along with if I could see the umpire, I'll just wait just a minute. I'll give you his name. It seems like that's Brown. No, that's not. Is that Brown? Yes, that's Brown. So while they decide to take the water break after the fall of the 4th wicket, 68-4, Coconut Creek. And while we're taking some break, then you could let's run a few commercials at the moment. I must say a big hello to Mr. J. How you doing? Oswin Howard, thanks for tuning in. And again, my friends, remember to call a friend, tell a friend. Cricket is on live here in Delray Beach, Florida. This man here is on the creek. Thank you. Yeah, put it together. This man here who is on the screen at the moment. We're talking about Ewan Blake. He's in Paris at the moment at the Olympic. Told me that he will be creating a lot of waves in Paris at the Olympic. But I must say hello to and he bowled them. So Africa is out bowled. Well played. Bat very good. But he was deceived by that full toss. That was a good shot by Scott. Hit it over the fence for 6. First 6 of the inning for roll 11. It again. That was a good shot by Scott. Hit it over the fence for 6. First 6 of the inning for roll 11. good friend of mine from back in the days. Now playing mostly Masters. And Joey Peer again was doing the keeping. And we're talking about veteran cricketers. Mr. Colin Llewellyn King. Collis Llewellyn King. From left to right, Elton Tucker Jr. Then the big bird, Joel Garner. And the coming famous Zach Satar. Plays with his dad for quite some time back in the days. Now you got Zach Satar and Tucker Jr. It's two of the sons from the veteran cricketers, Mr. Satar. Then on the extreme right, we got Anderson Montgomery. Anderson Montgomery, Everton, Roberts. Mr. Fearsome. Back in the days, this gentleman was very, very fierce.
Wow. And
One of the fielder in South Florida.
wow. And that was
Tucker Jr., who is bowling his left arm drifter. There goes one of them. Coming from the north, bowling to Tucker Jr. And Tucker Jr. do his favorite slug sweep and hit it way off the ground for another massive six. He now moves on to 36 from 15 balls. Watch Coven Hodge as he celebrates the greatest moment of his cricketing career after scoring his maiden Test 100 of the second Test on the second day at Trent Bridge in England. This leads up to the celebration, 120. We bowling to Terry Mills, yet to face the ball. That one was hit hard and high. It's going, it's going, it's going all the way for a massive 6 there by Terry Mills. That was the last ball. So while we return after the water break, Coconut Creek 68 for 4 up against St Lucie. So while we resume, there was 9.3 overs bowled. So it's Mustafa to continue. And now we'll be bowling to Onigori, the hard-hitting Onigori. That's a loud appeal, but we could see that seems to be a little high. Umpire says not out, did not even think much about that. It was just not out. And it also seemed like it was going down leg. So at the end of the 10th over, Coconut Creek 68 for 4. So it will be Asim, who is a 9 from 13 balls. Facing the bowling of Pritol, who already bowled 1 over, 2 runs, 1 wicket. You got a short third man, you got a man deep. A deep cover point. Man doing the sweeping. You got a short man in the covers. You got a long off, a long on, short mid wicket, a backward square leg, a man down at deep. mid wicket. "68 for 4 during the 11th over, Coconut Creek. That was a good ball. It plays in the covers. It will be fielded by Gregory. It picks up a single. Score moves to the famous Les Monroe. 69. That one just flicked down to mid wicket. There's a fielder there. They come for the second, but they were able to achieve it very easy. It was fielded by Mark Pinnock. Score moves to 71 for 4. Plays in the covers. There's a fielder there. Goodlit is down there. It's fielding on the deep. It should be just a single. Send back into the bowler for a single. So at the end of the 11th over, the score is 72 for 4, Coconut Creek. So while we got the sub who's going on, I think there's a problem with Mustafa. Make that Patul. I think he got a nick on his finger. So it will be Mustafa who will be bowling his third over. Must say a big hello to Mr. Hugh Morgan. How you doing? Thanks for watching. Shane Brown. $74 for 4. That one was played down to long on for a single. Score moves to 76 for 4. Coconut Creek. So at the end of the 12th over, score is 77 for 4, Coconut Creek. You see, Onigori is signaling that he needs his he needs to get his helmet off. He picks up his regular cricket cap. I must say a big hello to Mr. Jermaine Lindo. Did a fantastic job in the Major League, along with Owen Brown. Kudos to you guys. So there'll be a change of bowling from the southern end. It will be Tucker Jr. He'll be taking over from Pretul, what just came off the field. He has hurt his finger. Score moves on to by 1 to 78. Asim on 13, Onigori on 5. So it will be Tucker Jr. who will be bowling to Onigori. Both of them played in the USA Minor League, played for the Fort Lauderdale Lions. Pretty much know each other. Origori advanced down the wicket, and Tucker Jr. just dart that one into his pads. That one goes all the way down to mid wicket for 6. That was a good shot there by Onigo. He throws everything in that and hit it down to mid wicket for a massive 6. Score moves on to 84. That was a good comeback there by Tucker Jr. And that one, it's another massive hit down to, there's a man there, but no, it's just over the fence for another 6. So at the end of the 13th over, the score is 90 for 4, Coconut Creek. Onigori is in his regular mood. Swing to the hills. That was a wide ball, and he hit it down to long out for a single. $92 for 4. That one, there's a fielder there, but he won't get it. The fence for 6. That was a short ball, and Azim just rocks back and place it down to corner 4-6. So at the end of the 14th over, score is 99 for 4.
पानी चाहिए पानी इधर से उधर करके भागे भागे यार दो होंगे यार भागे यार दो होंगे
That was a skyer there, and it falls just between three players. And they picks up 2. So at the end of the 15th over, the score is 106 for 4. Asim 24 and Onigori 21. Tucker Jr. had now about 2 overs for 22 runs. Mustafa, 4 overs, 22 runs, 1 wicket. Coconut Creek, 106 for 4 after 15 overs. So it's a change of ball in from the northern end. It will be Tony Reed. It will be Tony Reed taking over from Mustafa. 106 for 4, Coconut Creek, Onigori 21 from 19 with 2 sixes. Asim 24 from 27 with 1 6. That one hit down to long. Yes, all the way for 6. All the way in the parking lot for 6. So Onigori continues to continue what he's always been doing. Very aggressive. So the score now 112 for 4. Onigori moves to 27 from 21. So Onigori continued to push on. He moves to 31. And that could be another 6. Yes, another 6. One-handed 6 down to Cow Corner. So at the end of the 16th over, the score is 123 for 4. Coconut Creek. That was a mighty swing there by Asim. 125 for 4. Onigori 37. Asim 25. It's Tucker Jr. continue to bowl to Onigori. And that one, he hit it down to Cow Corner. There's a man there, but he won't be able to get it. He'll just looked over his head and while it passed. So it's another 6 there by Onigori. Score moves to 130 for 4. Onigori moves into his 40s. Okay, now the ball has now returned to the bowler. And we now return to play. 134 for 4. Onigori rushed to 43. That was played down to mid-wicket. Mark Pinnock is there. That one was hit again. There's a man there, but no, I think it's went all the way again 4-6 down to a cow corner. There's a lot of muscle in that shot because that ball was short. Just came back and is the score moves to 138 for 4, Coconut Creek. And Origori is back on strike. He's on 44 from 27. 1, 4, and 5 sixes. 5 massive sixes. And that one back over his head. All the way over the side screen, and that's his 50. That was over the side screen, back over the bowler's head for a massive 6. So at the end of the 17th over, the score is 144 for 4. Onigori moves to his 50. 50 from 28 balls. 1, 4, and 6 massive sixes. Azem is on 32 from 30. Tucker Jr. had now bowled 3 overs for 41 runs. Charles Reed, 1 over for 17 runs. And that one. That one was skied, and you got 4 feelers. Try to get there, but it falls into no man's land. They picks up 2. That should goes all the way for another 6. So Azem decides that is his time, so he's now moved on to 40 from 32 balls with 3 sixes. And the score moves to 152 for 4. There's a fielder there who is Leonard Gregory. Picks up a single. It's an unusual single there for Onigori. But the score moves to, that's another 6. And just wait, the score is 160 for 4. And that's another 6 again. And that's is 50. That's Azim 50. 50 from 35 balls. 5 sixes. So at the end of the 18th over, the score is 166 for 4. Coconut Creek. With 2 overs to go. Asim and 53. Onigori and 51. Charles Reed had now bowled 2 overs for 39 runs. Tucker Jr. 3 overs for 41 runs. So while Dan Thompson, who is the 12th man, who is returning to the pavilion, Patul, who went back on, have a little issues with his finger. It will be a change of bowling. Just waiting to see the new bowler. And that's another massive 6. The score moves to 172. And Onigori moves to 57. But he could be out caught. Yes, he's out caught by Mark Pinnock. Down to cow corner. A well played 57. So Patul, who had of the issues with his finger, he came back and picked up the prize wicket of Onigori for 57. The score is now Coconut Creek 172 for 4. We are in the 19th over. That was a very good knock there by Onigori. Of the new batsman is Juba Ahmed. That one, he wastes no time. Over covers 4-6. 178 for 5. Coconut Creek. That was a good shot there by Juba. That was a slower ball, and he was fooled. Swings a 178 for 7. That was some good bowling there by Patrol. So it's Renner Adele who joined Azim at the crease. Azim is in 53. 53 from 35 with 5 sixes. And he could be out. No, it's over the fence. 4-6. That was just a little wide outside the off stump, and the batsman just threw everything in it and hit it over covers 4-6. Score moves to 184 4-6. Adele, his first ball. Good start there. And he could be out. Let's see. There's Tucker Judah there, and he's out caught. So it's like a carbon copy, a 6 and a wicket. So Adil is out for 6. And Coconut Creek had lost their 7th wicket for 184. And this is after 19 over. Mr. Rizwan, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. I know for you not to be here today, you got to be very busy. I know you don't miss much cricket. Again, I must say kudos to you and also to Mr. McCurshey. $184 for 7 Coconut Creek up against St. Lucie. So the 19th over will be bowled by Goodlet. So the new batsman is the veteran Nazir Charlie Javed. Known for his leg breaks and googlies. So it will be Goodlet to bowl the last over. And that was hit way out the ground. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows in the stand. That was a full pitch ball, and Asim threw the kitchen sink on that one. Score moves to 190 for 7. And that's another one hit down to corner. There's a fielder there, and he took a good catch. Leonard Gregory was there, and he took a very good catch. So Azim had been out for 59. The score is now 190 for 8, Coconut Creek. Again, I must say congratulations to you, Mr. Rizwan. Hope you enjoy your vacation, your well-deserved vacation. When you mentioned that you was in Europe, I thought you were at the Olympic, but as I said, it's a family vacation. We all do need that family vacation ever so often. And I can tell you it's well deserved for you. I hope you enjoyed it. Have as much fun as possible. So the new batsman is Saeed. He had joined Charlie Javed. We are in the last over of this T20, 190 for 8, Coconut Creek. We're here at the McCurshey Stadium in Delray. And Charlie get a French cut down to fine leg, and they'll picked up a second run. $192 for 8. Javed moves to 2. And that one, get it over third man. They get 1. They look for the second, but they decide not to. $193 for 8, Coconut Creek. And it could be run out. Yes, he's run out. Because that ball was played in the covers, fielded by Tony Reed, who sent it back to Cavan. Cavan were able to hit the stumps without the ball, so he ended up recovered with that ball, and he were able to take this one of the stumps out. So the Saeed has been out, run out. The new batsman is Samir Khan. So with one ball to go, score is 193 for 9. New batsman is Samir Khan, left-hander.
So welcome to the studio.
So at the end of the 20th over, the score is 194 for 9, Coconut Creek. That was the last ball, and they had just Samir Khan had just picked up a single. So at the end of the first half, Coconut Creek 194 for 9. Nazir Javed is not out on 3 and Samir Khan on 1. Just to give you a quick rundown of the scores, Saeed Hassan 18, Ahmed 8, Azim 59, Kalam 24, Huda 3, Onigori 57, Jabba 6, Reina Adel 6, Charlie Javed not out on 3, Saeed not, Khan 1 not out with 9 extras, total 194 for 9. In the bowling department, Lenward Gregory 4 overs, 37 runs, 1 wicket. Goodlit 4 overs, 29 runs, 2 wicket. Kamal 4 overs, 22 runs, 1 wicket. And the pick of the bowler was Patul 3 overs, 24 runs, 4 wicket. Tucker Jr. 3 over, 41 runs, no wicket. Charles Reed, 2 overs, 39 runs, no wicket. We will see you in just a short while after the inning break. Stay tuned, my friends. Thank you all for watching and continue. Remember now to call a friend, tell a friend that cricket is on here at the McCurshey Stadium. Coconut Creek up against St. Lucie. We will be back in a short while. So while we're getting ready to start the second half, so it's Honeygory started from the southern end. Ball to Mark Pinnock. That one was hit over third man. It could run away in the fence. Yes, it's now across the fence for 4. So we got Mark Pinnock along with Goodlet, who is opening the inning for Port St Lucie. The target is 195. 195. It's continued to be a beautiful day for cricket. That was a short ball. Mark Pinnock swings and miss. That was hit down to cow corner. It could go all the way. Yes, it's all the way for 6 down to cow corner by Mark Pinnock. Score moves to 10. So at the end of the first over, the score is 10 for no loss. So the new bowler is Huda, sporting the number in the back, 3. That could run away defense. It's, no, it just stopped short, and they will picked up a third. One was played back past the bowler for just a single. Score moves to 14 while we are in the second over. That one was played down to mid-wicket. It beats the fielder. They get one. They come back for the second. They're asking for the third. And they will get it. Opener plays that right forward. At the end of the second over, the score is 17 for no loss. St. Lucie chasing 194 made by Coconut Creek. So Goodlet had just been out bowled by Onigori for 6. So St. Lucie had lost their first wicket. They're now 17 for 1. So the new batsman to join Mark Pinnock is Kevin Fernando. Again, St. Lucie is now 17 for 1. They just lose the wicket of Goodlet for 6. Must give good kudos to the officiating umpires today, which is Peter and Tony, Vincent Brown. We're here at the McCurry Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Onigori too. That one plays back. The bowler just half stopped it. They were thinking about going for the run after, but they decide not to. 17 for 1, St. Lucie. While I go on the international scene, the game with West Indies and England. West Indies and England. West Indies who had bat first on the first day made 282. England replied 376. Then West Indies went in and make 175 and give England just 87. England won by 10 wickets. Zimbabwe and Ireland in their only test. Zimbabwe 204 and 197. Ireland 250 and 156 for 6. Ireland won by 4 wickets. Sri Lanka and India, they're in a match delayed. Sri Lanka had made 161 for 9 in their 20 overs. India in reply are 6 for no loss after 3 balls. They got a rain delay. And while we return to live cricket, the score is 24 for 1. Mark Pinnock had just hit a 6 down to fine leg. A short ball from Onigori, and Mark Pinnock hit it over the fence for 6. The score after 3 overs is 24 for 1. St Lucie still needing another 171 in 17 overs. Coconut Creek had made 194 for 9 in their 20 overs. And that one could run away to the fence for another 4. As the score moves to 40 for 1, St. Lucie. Needing another 151. Mark Pinnock is on 32 from 18. There's a loud appeal for leg before, but I could stay here and hear a bat and pad. Umpire Brown says not out. Onigori was clean to the umpire. Well, I must say, Nadine, if you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. 44 for 1 after 5 overs. St. Lucie chasing 194 for 9 made by Coconut Creek. I was told that I haven't been heard out there in cricketing land. Nadine P., I hope you can hear me now. That one was played in the covers, should be just a single, fielded by Charlie Javed. Onigori had now about 3 overs for 27 runs with 1 wicket. Uda is the bowler from the northern end. He's bowling his 3rd over for 18 runs. Score is 44 for 1. And that one was hit hard and high over mid-wicket, 4-6. Score moves to 51 for 1. St. Lucie. $51 for 1, St. Lucie. Mark Pinnock moves into the 40s. He's now 42. Kevin Fernando on 3. 42 from 22 with 2 4s and 5 6s. And that one he played down to fine leg, and it could run away to the fence. Yes. Now across the road for 4. Score moves to 55. 55 for 1. The wicket of Goodlit. And that was hit over long off, and now runs away to the fence for 4. And that's a 50 there for Mark Pinnock, a very fast 50 from 25 balls. 4 4s and 5 6s. So at the end of the 6th over, the score is 63 for 1, St. Lucie. Chasing 194 for 9 made by Coconut Creek. So it's a change of bowling from the southern end. 6-3 for 1. Mark Pinnock 54. Mr. Sham, how you doing? Six a 3 for 1. Mark Pinnock on 54. Calvin Fernando on 3. Goodlet is the batter out. St. Lucie chasing 194 made by Coconut Creek. Rayner is the new bowler, Rayner Adele. He'll be bowling from the southern end. A swing outside the off stump. Have a current run rate of 10.22. Required rate is 9.54. Another swing outside the off stump. Missed there by Calvin. We are here at the beautiful stadium of McCurshey in Delray Beach, Florida. That was a good ball. That was in the black hole, and Calvin just dropped the bat in it, and it get a good bounce over the bowler's head. And they picks up a single. While they're making some changes in the field. He got a short third man. He got a man at cover point. A man in the covers. Short. A swing down the leg. There's an appeal for caught behind. Umpire says not out. That was a good catch there by Naveed. I'm wondering if by diving to pick that one up on the leg side, if it's that's where all the excitement for him doing that. The bowler is still having conversation with the umpire. And it's umpire Brown, who is a no-nonsense umpire, so the bowler need to be careful. 64 for 1. A swing outside the off stump, misses. Pinnock on 54 from 28. Kevin on 4 from 7. It's Morena Adel who is operating from the southern end. Gently medium pace. So that's the end of the 7th over. Score is 64 for 1. I guess the fielding team is having some issues. So the issues are the fielding team only got 11 players and they're all on the field at the moment. And they have an issue by asking the score in every over. They came out and asked the score just before the over started, and they just get 1 in the over. And they still keep asking the score. What's the score? 63 and 1 make 64. So the scorer suggests for them to field with 10 players so that they can have 1 to score. Yep, yep. Let me go back to lights. So while we decide to continue with the game, that was hit over mid wicket. One bounce in the fence for 4. The new bowler is Moshed Kalam. The score moves on to 68. And that was hit. There's a fielder there, and no. Went over the fence for 6. There was a fielder there on Igori, but was unable to pull that in. Score moves to 74 for 1. That was hit back past the bowler. There's a fielder there. Should be just a single. Score moves to 75. A target of now 124 more runs. 12.4 overs with 9 wickets. Calvin Fernando on 14, Mark Pinnock on 54. A swing and a miss there. Swing across the line by Mark Pinnock. So it's Kalam who is operating from the northern end. I must give a thumbs up to Mr. Sham, who is watching the live game that's going on. So at the end of the 8th over, the score is 76 for 1. Mark Pinnock, 54. Calvin Fernando, 15. 76 for 1. Some Rainer who is operating. And that one should go all the way. All the way for 6 down to mid wicket. Mark Pinnock moves on to 61 and the score to 82 for 1, St Lucie. That one was played down to wide long off. Should be just a single. There's a slight change in the field. The man at fine leg on the fence down now on the third man. That was a good ball. Pinnock just dropped the bat on it. You could hear the bowler scream. Score moves to 85. Mark Pinnock on 6-3. Cabin Fernando on 16. That one, Kevin got a French cut and it came down to the fence for 4. So after 9 over, the score is 89 for 1, Coconut Creek. Cabin Fernando is now on 20 from 12 with 2 fours and 1 6. Mark Pinnock on 63. 36 balls, 5 fours and 6 sixes. Coconut Creek 194 for 9. St Lucie 89 for 1 after 9. Rayner had now bowled 2 over for 14 runs and Mushed 1 over for 12 runs. That one was hit up in the air. There's 2 men going on the right, but it falls into no man's land. The score moves to 90. And that one was in the fence for 6. So Kevin Fernando moved on to 26 and the score to 96 for 1. That was a massive hit, but he was caught on the fence. He was caught on the fence. So St. Lucie lost their second wicket. Kevin Fernando had just been out caught in the cow corner area for 26 from 15 with 2 4s and 2 6s. So they decide to take the water break. It's 96 for 2. Catch the legs, right? Okay. Let me see.
A medal.
We bowling to Terry Mills, yet to face the ball. That one was hit hard and high. It's going, it's going, it's going all the way for a massive 6 there by Terry Mills. That was the last one. That one was hit down to corner there by Tucker Jr. for 4. Score moves on to 65-2. That one was hit down to corner there by Tucker Jr. for 4. Score moves on to 65-2. It's Charlie Javed who returns back for the bowling. And Stanley had been bowled by Javed. Played forward and played right over it. It's Charlie Javed who returns back for the bowling. So while we return, and after the water break, bowled by Javed, played forward and score is right 194 for 9. Coconut Creek. St Lucie 96 for 2. They're in the 10th over. Stanley has been out for 1 from 2 balls. It will be Kalam to continue his over with 1 more ball to complete the 10th over. 96 for 2, St Lucie. Still need another 99 more runs with 10.1 overs with 8 wickets in hand. The new batsman after that wicket, it will be Tucker Jr. to be joining Mark Pinnock. Mark Pinnock is on 64 from 37 with 5 4s and 6 6s. So his Tucker Jr. will be facing his first ball from Moshed Kalam. So at the end of the 10th over, the score is 96-2. I must give a thumbs up to the president of South Florida Premier League, Mr. Roger Tracy. I understand he's going cricket hopping from one game to the other. He'll be making his way from John Prince, possible down to McCurshey Stadium, where we are at the moment. Then down to Brian Piccolo. St. Bess will be there, playing the late game. Must say a big hello to OB. How you doing? 96-2 St. Lucie. It will be Charlie Javed bowling his leg breaks and googlies. A veteran here in St. Louis in South Florida. And that one was played back over his head. It should be just a single. Score moves on to 97. So while Charlie Javed is making some adjustment to the field, you got a deep mid wicket, you got a deep square leg. Now you got a man at short mid wicket, and that will be a single there that plays in the covers. So the field for Mark Pinnock is a short third man, a cover point. A man is doing the sweeping on the offside. They got a man in the covers, a long off, a long on, a deep mid wicket, a man at cow corner, backward square leg. Charlie Javed to Mark Pinnock. And that one, he played it down to cow corner. There's a fielder there. It should be just a single. Score moves to 99. Outside the half stump. Charlie Javed is known for his leg breaks and googlies, but I know he's getting a lot of bounce. I think he should have a slip. That one was played back down to long off. There's a fielder there. It should be just a single. So with this right and left hand, it makes it over just a little longer. And that one, he get a top edge. That was the leg break. And it gets that bounce. Mark Pinnock swings and get a top edge, but luckily for him, the man at the short third man was a little wide. So at the end of the 11th over, the score is now three figures, 114. So I must apologize for the break in transmission. Some technical difficulties. But as we return, the score is 101 for 2. It's Azem always operating from the northern end. It's bowling to Mark Pinnock, who is in 66. "101 for 2." While the run rate is going up, it's now 11.51. That's a very good over so far by Azim. It's Charlie Javed, the veteran, who is bowling his second over, bowling to Tucker Jr. One plays in the covers. Fielder there, they gets a single. Score moves to 108-42. That one was played over to wide mid off. They picked up a single. That was hit down too long off. There's a fielder there who spilled that catch. They picked up a single. So at the end of the 13th over, the score is 110-2. Mark Pinnock on 73, Tucker Jr. on 5. Javed had now bowled 2 overs for 7 runs. Azim, 1 over for 7 runs. So it's Azim to continue from the northern end. And that one is up in here. There's no one there. I think that one was a little quicker than Tucker Jr. expected. Just balloons over the bowler's head. It picks up a single. And the score is Nelson. And should I say Ivor Henry? Or should I say 1-1-1? 1-1-1 for 2, St. Lucie. Still need another 84 more runs in 6.5 overs. Required run rate is 12.29. It's going further, higher and higher. And that one, he get a top edge over second slip, and it went in defense for 4. Mark Pinnock had moved on to 77. Delroy, send Pinnock over here for me, please. And there goes another drop catch in the benefit of St. Lucie. Mark Pinnock moves on to 79. So 117 for 2, St. Lucie. 78 from 6.1 overs. Another top edge there by Mark Pinnock, and it beats it, the man and the third man boundary, and it went into the fence for 4. But the score moves to 121 after 14 overs. So 6 more overs to go. So with 6 more overs to go, St. Lucie 121 for 2, chasing 194 made by Coconut Creek. Mark Pinnock is now on 83 from 51. 7 fours and 7 sixes. And it will be Charlie Javed to continue. Bowling to Tucker Jr. That was played down to long off. There's a fielder there. It should be just a single. So it's a change of field for the right-hander. That one plays in the covers. It beats the fielder, but there's a man there at wide, long off. Comes around. Oh, that's another single. I don't think Coconut Creek will really worry about those singles. That was hit down to mid-wicket for another single. .123 for 2, St. Lucie. Charlie Javed is doing a very good job. That should go all the way. There's a man there and he hold his head up and he hold his arms up and signal a massive 6. The score moves to 130. Mark Pinnock moves on to 90. 90 from 53 with 7 fours and 8 sixes. Charlie Javed. Last ball of the over. And he gets a top edge. There's a man there in the third man area, so they'll be just get a single. Score moves to 131 for 2. Mark Pinnock moves to 91. Delroy. All right, go, go, go. So we need another 64 more runs. 30 balls, 64 runs. So it will be Asim to continue. He'll be bowling to Mark Pinnock, who is on 91. And that one, he hit it down to backward square and went over the fence 4-6. And he moves on to 97 on the score to 137-42. So the current run rate is 9.03 and the required rate now is 12. .58 from 29 balls. And that one over to third man. There's a man there. They get one. That's all they'll get. He moves, Pinnock moves on to 98. Score to 138 for 2. 57 more runs in 4.4 overs. 28 balls, 57 runs. And that's a mighty 6 over mid-wicket there by Tucker Jr. That was just a little short of length. And he was right on top of that and hit it over to mid-wicket, way out the ground. The score now moves to 144. 144 for 2. That was a good comeback there by Assem, right in the black hole, but Tucker was right on top of it and plays it out in the covers for a single. The score moves to 145 for 2. Tucker Jr. and 15. Mark Pinnock and 98. $50 more runs in 26 balls. And that one way out the ground, way in the parking lot. And that's the 100 there for Mark Pinnock. That's the 100 there for Mark Pinnock. That was hit hard and high. Way out the ground. Over the bowler's head. For a massive 6. Mark Pinnock moves to 104. The score 151 for 2. That one plays in the covers. That was a good comeback by Assem. But Mark Pinnock was right on top. Score moves to 152 for 2. Still needing another 44 more runs from 24 balls. 43 more runs from 24 balls. So Mark Pinnock is on 15. My mistake. Mark Pinnock is 105. As they said, when you take out the 0, you get the 15, but it's you got to put the 0 back in, so it's 105. Tucker Jr. is in 15. St. Lucie 152 for 2 after 16 overs. Chasing 194 for 9 made by Coconut Creek. And it seems they'll be taking a water break. So while the score remains at 152 for 2, the required run rate is 10.75. The current run rate is 9.50. So while they're taking a well-deserved short water break, while they do that, I will just run some commercials. It's Charlie Javed who returns back for the bowling. And Stanley had been bowled by Javed. Played forward and played right over it and got bowled. So the North All-Star had lost their 4th wicket. 158 for 4. Stanley has been out for 1 from 2 balls. He was
I've seen love dance before, but I've never seen a dance like this. I've seen love dance before, but I wanna come top the list. Alright, real bad man, no we people pants. We take dancing to a higher rank. We spend pound and we spend franc. Shana Bamuda, Jamaica and France, yeah. On the river, on the bank. He got to shoot because you put them no brand. When you play in the river, on the bank. Shana Bamuda, Jamaica and France, yeah. Down the flank, we are go down the flank. Like
so while we return for live cricket, it's a change of bowling. From the southern end, it will be Rayner. And Mark plays that one down to long on. They're calling for 2, but Well, they're making some adjustment to the field. You got a wide man at a wide third man on the boundary. You got a man at backward point, cover point, man in the covers. A swing and a miss there by Tucker Jr. You got a man at long off, long on, deep mid wicket. A man at square leg and a short fine leg. Now they're making a change. They're bringing the man from long off. I guess he was just giving some kind words to the bowler. So he's making his way back. There was a shout for caught behind. They are celebrating, but the bowler, the batsman didn't move. The bowler didn't move. The umpire didn't just stand firm. I guess they would want to call for a replay, but there's no replay for today. Well, that's the third swing and miss there by Tucker Jr. For 2 more runs, 20 balls. And Tucker Jr. had been bowled. Off the pads to the stumps. So Tucker Jr. had been out for 15. Was just checking on the replay. He was bowled for 15. St. Lucie had lost their third wicket for 153. They need another 42 more runs from 19 balls, 42 runs. So it's Tony Reed now had joined Mark Pinnock. 153 for 3. 19 balls, 42 runs. So at the end of the 17th over, the score is 153 for 3. So it's Onigori had returned to bowl his last over from the northern end. That one was it. Square of the wicket. There's a man there. They get one. They're coming back for the second. It's now 40 runs at 17 balls. Mark Pinnock moves to 108. And that was hit. There's a fielder there. There's two fielders there. And he's out caught. So Mark Pinnock had been out on the boundary for a well played 108. That was a very good knock there by Mark Pinnock, but St. Lucie had lost their fourth wicket for 155. Need another 40 more runs with 16 balls. So it's just wait for the update of the score. It's Tariq Kamal get a single for the first ball. It's a wide signal by the umpire. "15 balls, 39 runs. That one was kept very low. Reed swings and miss. $157 for 4. Still need another 38 more runs from 15 balls. That was played square of the wicket. There's a fielder there. They get one. They'll come back for the second. Onigori to Charles Reed. And that one plays in the covers. There's a man coming around. They get one. That's all they'll get. It's a hard shy back in, and they picked up a single. So it will be 37 more runs from 12 balls. Reed moves on to 3. Tariq and 1. 160 for 4. Now 35 more runs with 12 balls, 6 wickets in hand. It's Rana to continue. Bowling his last over. Onigori had bowled his 4 overs for 34 runs with 2 wickets. It's Rana Adel. Just make some change with the field. Swing and a miss outside the off stump. Run rate is now up to 19.9. The required run rate is up to 21.00. 10 more balls. 35 more runs. A swing and a miss again by Tony Reed. That ball at this time is gold. 9 more balls, 35 more runs. And he could be out. Yes, he's out caught. So Reed is out caught. Square of the wicket. The new batsman is Mustafa. So he's off the mark with 2. And that one, he hits it over mid-wicket for 6. So with 6 more balls, with 6 more balls, 26 more runs. Six more balls, 26 more runs. 169 for 5. St. Lucie, they're in the 19th over, chasing 194 made by Coconut Creek. Right.
I'm good.
So the new bowler, Yes, Assam is bowling his the last over, bowling to Tariq. That one was played down to long off for a single. $170 for 5. Another 25 more runs from 5 balls. And that could be out. That was a full ball. It plays across and miss and was struck full on the lower pad. So with 4 more balls to go, 25 more runs. Score is 170 for 6.
Close for this so far.
The new batsman is Ashik. And let's see what happens there. It should be a run out.
Gone out there.
So with 2 more balls,
It's a lot gone.
score is 170 for now 7. Ashik had just been run out off of a no ball.
Was that no ball?
So the new batsman is Lenworth Gregory. So Coconut Creek will move on to the semi-final. With 24 more runs. 3 more balls, 24 more runs.
Yeah.
I don't think he will continue to bowl no balls. And that was a slow ball. He swings and he missed. And they went through for a bye. Right. That umpire that's single team. While we're still waiting on Linwood Gregory to get going, got 2 more balls, 23 more runs. $172 for 7. And that one he get an inside edge. Is it an inside edge or did he get bowled? It seems like he got bowled. So with 1 more ball to go, so you got Shivrish who'll be going out to face the single ball to be bowled. Swings and he missed, and so 4 byes. That's the end of the inning and the end of the game. 176 for 8. So St. Lucie lost by 19 runs. So until then, my friends, Coconut Creek will be moving on to the semi-final. Yet to know who they'll be playing. Here it is. I thought that it was the end of the over. I was going by the score sheet, but now it's the end of the over, and Coconut Creek had won by 18 runs. Just to give you a rundown of the score: Mark Pinnock 108, Goodlit 6, Coven 26, Tucker Jr. 15, Charles Reed 3, Tariq 8, Ashik 0, Lenworth 1, Shivrish 4, 3 extras, 176 for 8. Coconut Creek won by 18 runs. Until then, my friends, you all take care. We love you. God bless. Until then, we'll see you. This is TVN Cricket Power Play. Again, let me thank the umpires, Peter Pillow Antony and Mr. Vincent Brown. It was a good game, a high-scoring game, and Coconut Creek comes in St. Lucie 17648. Until then, we love you. God bless.